for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup, and it's Wallace in at the 4 slot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Ooh, basket interference. And here's Detroit. There's a screen. Here's Dumars. And he jams it home with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pettit, good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And the Pistons with possession here, following the score by Atlanta. Some room here for Hill. This one for 3. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. Wallace pulls it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Pettit, pass to Wilkins. The baseline, Jay. Here's Young. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. And it's off from 3-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. Clock at 6. There's the triple. Thomas misses. And it's Atlanta's ball. They trail by 1. Young, the pass to Hagan. Back to Young. It's tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Hagan. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Pettit. Now Young. From outside the arc. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 5 now.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Young against Thomas. Here's the pick. A minute 37 left in the first quarter of the game.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And now the Pistons in transition. Dumars passes to Hill. Here's Thomas for 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the contest. Detroit leading by 4. Thomas outside. Wallace up top. Pulls up at the elbow, and that's good for 2.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Pettit. He's got 5. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. That one's good for 2. He's got 5.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
High post Young. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Mutombo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Nails it from 3. Thomas has got 8 points. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 9-point game, setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the 4 spot.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Thomas against Young. Shoots it from the high post. Second chance shot. Wallace. There's the block. Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound. Detroit leading by 7. Thomas outside. To the right side. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. From deep. The offensive rebound.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
They set the screen. Driving in. Here's Thomas for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Unloads. Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thomas drives in. Pass to Wallace. Thomas against Young. Nice move. And it's finished off by Thomas as he lays it in. Thomas has got 10 points.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Detroit leading by 8. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Hill. To the middle.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. The 3 is up. And Atlanta misses again. Pettit's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. There's a screen. Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for the Pistons, Bob Lanier, shooting 1.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Hill the pass to Thomas. Shoots over Young. Thomas misses.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Down low. Here's Mutombo. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Detroit leading by 7. Thomas outside to the paint. Here's Wallace, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Young misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Now here's Thomas. 10 points for him.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Hawks trail by 13. Young drives it in. Pass to Pettit, out to the right wing. Hagan, the putback. That one is off. Pettit's gone 2 for 7 from the field. 36 seconds left in the first half. Right side, Hill. 5 to shoot. From the baseline. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Young, the pass to Hagan. No good from outside. Thomas outside. Here's Wallace. The three-pointer off the mark. That shot, no good. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hawks trail by 13. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pettit. And he drops it in from the low post. Pettit's got 7. Thomas outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Detroit leads by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Hill, and he drives in. Got a hand on it. Here's Wilkins. Good D by Wallace.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Dumars. He's got 5. Mutombo with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Young can't hit. Detroit leading by 13. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Wallace. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Wilkins can't hit. Wilkins has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan, and out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Here's Thomas. He's got 12. Pass to Hill. Back to Thomas. They set the pick. The three. Drills it from deep. Thomas has got 15.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Down low. Here's Wallace. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hagan. And a nice finish on the layup. Hagan's got his second basket.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Hill. Rebound Atlanta. 1:52 left in the third quarter. And the basket by Mutombo. 6 points for him.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Wilkins, following the score by Detroit. And he can't jam it through. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Dumars. 7 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Lets the three fly. Buries it from 3. And Detroit leads by 20.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Young. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Pistons lead by 17. Outside, Hill. Here's Lanier. Shot's good by Hill. Hill's got 9 points. 29 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Pettit. Goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Young against Thomas. To the right side. two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Detroit, liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Detroit leading by 15. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Dumars in at the 2. Thomas outside, fires from deep. Matumbo with a rebound. Dumars has gone 4 of 11 tonight. He takes it in. Oh, misses the dunk. Hagan's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Here's Hill. Another shot. Tipped. Tries to save it, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Dumars. Fires the 3. Matumbo with a rebound. Matumbo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Wilkins. Tipped away.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
And it misses. The Pistons lead by 17. Here's Dumars. Atlanta with a rebound. Matumbo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. Rebound Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Wallace. Drops in the 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Matumbo has gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Outside, Hill. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Wallace, right side. Launches it. Doesn't go that time.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Wilkins, good.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's Dumars. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Hawks trail by 16. Pass to Hagan. Shoot from the baseline. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Out to the right wing. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 10 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The Pistons lead by 17. Thomas passes to Wallace. Now here's Hill. Knocked loose. And Young, here we go. Wilkins, the pass to Young. And that one's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
With Hagan, 10 seconds. Team first.
A minute 42 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Wallace. And the three off target. Hawks trail by 15. Pass to Pettit. And that one is stuffed right through. That gives him a double-double.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Here's Dumars. The three. Gets the three to fall. Dumars has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Wilkins. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Thomas. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Oh, and the athleticism he showed there, wow. That's not easy to do.
Stolen. And here is Hill. Looking to get it going. And he lays it up and in.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Pettit. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Dumars. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Thomas, following the basket by Trae Young. The kick out to Dumars. Three-pointer. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Dumars.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Pettit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Dumars. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Pettit. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Dumars, outside for Thomas. Makes it off the glass.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Right side Dumars. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Pettit, the pass to Young. Clock at 6. The shot from the low post is good. And it's a tie ball game.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
The kick out to Dumars. Fires from the wing. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Hill against Wilkins. Mutombo passes to Wilkins.
Pistons foul. Number 1. His first team first.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The kick out to Young.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out. And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Atlanta with the ball after the basket by Detroit. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan can hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Now, here's Dumars. D right on him. Ball is with a screen on Young. Here's Thomas. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Back to Young from deep. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Thomas goes in, and it's sent back by Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
The kick out to Wilkins. And he converts the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Pistons leading. Outside Dumars. From the top of the key. Rebound by the Hawks.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And the basket by Mutombo.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here is Thomas. And Hill has it in the corner. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second quarter. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hill has the open look, off target from outside. And the Hawks with the possession. Wilkins with it. He's picked up by Hill. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Dumars. Now it's Thomas running. He can go all the way. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
They get it again. Over to the wing. Pettit. It's good from long range. Pettit's got the lead up to 1 now for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Wilkins after the basket by Detroit. Pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 5. Here's Pettit. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
The 3 from Thomas. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Outside Hill. And here's Dumars outside. Another shot. Here's Lanier. It's back to Hill. driving to the basket. And it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Bennett. 1:57 left in the first half. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. The shot's good. Wilkins has got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
There's a screen. Here's Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket. 1:29 left in the first half. Here's Hagan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Here's Thomas. Gets the front of the rim and out. Here's Atlanta. Here's Pettit. He's got 8. Here's Hagan. It's rebounded by Dumars. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at low.
Here's Dumars. Missed inside.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
For 3, Wilkins. Atlanta again missing. Pistons leading by 3.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And Dumars gets it to go. Here's Young. Here's Pettit from the arc. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him wrapping up the assists.
They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Cranes the three-pointer.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
There's a good screen. Here's Thomas. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Young against Thomas. Young looking it over. Down low, fires from the line. Hill pulls it in. Pistons leading by 7. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Young against Thomas. The 19-foot shot. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now, here's Dumars. They lead by by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Pettit's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Outside Dumars. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Hawks trail by 8. Now here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Dumars. Outside Hill. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. From about 16, tries again, and it's laid in by Wallace. Wallace has got 4 points this quarter.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Count it.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
It's Thomas, high post. He's against Young. They grab their own miss. Here's Wallace. The Hawks trailing. Wilkins surveying the defense. Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. For 3. Young, no good. Young's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Outside Hill to the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Mutombo out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. Yes, it is. For that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Dumars against Young. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Power down with both hands.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wilkins. Hill pulls it in. Detroit leading by 11. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. The kick out to Dumars. With 4 seconds on the clock, here's Lanier, and it's sent back by Wilkins. And so it's Detroit. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've got. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
Atlanta foul. With Hagan. His first. Team's first.
Here's Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Pistons passing it around. No problems knocking that one down. And the Pistons lead by 14.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And that one is good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And he drives in, and Dumars throws it down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Hagan. Off target from three-point range. Dumars kicks to Wallace. And it's off from three-point range. Jacks up a three. Kept alive.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Dumars dishes to Wallace. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Down low, here's Hill. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And he's good on the second. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Poked loose and stolen by Wallace. Young against Thomas. No good that time. Good defensive work there by Young. It's Wilkins with the drive. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. There's the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Good defensive work there by Young. The Hawks trail by 15. Hagan passes to Young. Lets the three fly. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Young's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Thomas up top. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Over Young. Thomas, no good. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Mutombo. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Wallace has got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. 15-point game. Here's Pettit. And the wing jumper offline. Outside Hill. Wallace with a screen on Young. Shot, high post. Tries again. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Wilkins with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. Launches a three. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the three. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Again, Wallace missing. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
So it's Detroit now. Thomas feeling it out a bit. No good from outside. And so the Pistons take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah, they've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the 4 spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Love. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
He just has such a nice touch for a big man. Loves three-point shooting, a huge part of why he damages defensive schemes.
Here's Mitchell. Hayward outside. To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Outside for Irving. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Love. Shot clock at 5. James outside. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Here's Stockton. Love grabs the miss.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Irving, no good. Utah with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
And there's James from the arc. Rebound, Utah. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, that's offensive interference. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Price, the pass to Love. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Hayward with a steal. Inside, Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
James outside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time it's on display.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
James passes to Irving. Back to James. Off target from outside. Utah leading. Knocked away.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Hayward outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A tenacious competitor, Hayward is more than comfortable playing in attack mode.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Utah?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Irving, the pass to Love. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Love's got 6.
Love is awesome at reading the defense. When they're not up on him, he's going to let it rip.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Malone. Buries it down low.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Irving against Mitchell. From 11 feet away. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Pass to Love. Back to James. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Hayward with a steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Malone. The ball's knocked loose.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
John Stockton, 2 shots.
So he gets them both. 17 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Love. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Stockton. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Utah ahead, leading by just 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
They've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Outside Love. Lets it go from deep. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Malone, pass to Stockton. Right wing, takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Ilgauskas. James deciding where to go with it. Outside for Irving. Jacks up a 3. And Cleveland another 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And the finish by Irving.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly, and then gets to the right spot in transition.
Can they get it? Here's Stockton. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Cavaliers leading. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Price, still without a bucket. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Love, lets it fly. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Malone, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Price. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Malone. Knocks down the long J. Malone's got 7 points in the game.
This is what he does, find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Jazz trail by 3. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage him.
Stockton's shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Hayward. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
A sometimes deceptive player, Gordon has an impressive feel for how to get the defense to overcommit.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. And the Cavaliers with possession here. James outside. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Here's Malone, and that one is hammered home.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Deflected. Hayward against James. Right side, Irving. Over Mitchell. Irving, no good. Utah trailing here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
James passes to Price. Back to James. 56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Love. Cleveland again missing. That's tipped. Irving against Mitchell. Outside Love. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Hayward.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Got it. Stockton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's James. And they get it back. Pass to Price. There's the three. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Jazz leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Utah leading. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward. Rudy Gobert is out there with Mitchell. And it's Stockton in at the point. Hayward against Irving. Hayward's shot is off.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Outside Irving. Pass to Love. Now James. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Stockton. 10 points for him. Poke loose. Over to the wing. To the middle. Irving looking around. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
I know Kyrie is one of the best finishers in the league, but trust me, he enjoys the 3 ball.
Stockton's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 3. Pass to Love. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Malone. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
A terrific all-around scorer, and tonight we're getting the full arsenal from Kevin Love.
Shots good by Stockton. 12 points for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
James can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 4. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Price. Offline with a 3. And it's Utah with the ball. To the paint. And Irving powers it home.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Here's Stockton. That 3's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Love. And now it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Malone. The Jazz again can't hit. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. James finds Love. Irving with it.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
6 to shoot. Crafty move. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. 1:56 left in the third. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Knocks down the triple. Stockton's got 15 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
James passes to Love. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Jazz trail by 5. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Irving for 3. Cleveland again missing. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Stockton. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Shots good by Stockton.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Love passes to Irving. Out to James. Over to the left wing. Price. And Cleveland another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Stockton pass to Mitchell. Who poked away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Here's Malone. Here's Gobert. To the wing, right side. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 15 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Mitchell. Out to Hayward for 3. Offensive rebound. Gobert passes to Malone. Takes the 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Pass to Malone to take the lead. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And here's James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Mitchell against Irving. The 3 is up. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Utah. They trail by 1. Mitchell finds Hayward. It's stolen by James. Throws it up high. Love the open look. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
They also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Utah with the ball. It's a three-point game. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Outside for Love. From deep. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. James, left side. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Love for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 8 assists in the game. Hayward outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Gobert with it. Back to Mitchell. Out to Hayward. James with a steal. Here's Love. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Pass to Love. Take it away. Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
And Irving powers it home.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
Here's Mitchell. Out to Hayward. To the left side wing. Here's Malone. Covered by Love. Count it!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
With the floater. James can't get it to go. On offense, here's Utah. Pass to Hayward. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside for Mitchell to take the lead. Love grabs the miss. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's unable to get the second one. And the Jazz call time here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Irving for 3. No good there. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
It'll be Utah off the tip. The starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Gobert, Hayward out there with Malone. Then it's Stockton, and it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot. Now here's Malone. Pulls up. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Here's Love, and then Love with the jam.
I don't think there's any doubt. Love can finish with authority like that more than you think he can.
Stockton kicks to Malone. Fires for 3. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball's knocked loose. Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. Out to Price. Back to Love. Here's the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Hayward dishes to Gobert. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Absolute power from Rudy Gobert. Terrific, out-muscling the defense.
Price against Stockton. Kicks it out to LeBron. It's rebounded by Stockton. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. 4-point game. At the top of the key, Gobert. Outside, Malone. To the inside. And stolen by Love. Price with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Here's the teardrop. No good from Price. It's Gobert with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Hayward goes in. Stockton looking around. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Here's Love. Shot to stop the run. Stolen by Stockton. And they're moving it up. Malone kicks to Mitchell. There's the drive. The shot by Hayward, wide open. The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Knocked away. And stolen by Hayward. Stockton with it. Guarded now by Irving. And it's Mitchell missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And there's Price. That's good on the assist by Ilgauskas.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Hayward over James. Here's Malone. And he uses the glass on the layup. Malone's got 5.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Here's Irving. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Mitchell finds Stockton. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Price, the pass to Irving. Back to Price. Kicks it out to Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. 6 to shoot. And here's Malone outside. Nailed from three-point land. 8 points for him.
Malone has a smooth jumper, but rarely will you see him pull up off the dribble.
Basket counts.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Utah leading by 5. Here's Hayward. That's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
And the wide open shot from Price. Good on the three-point shot. Price has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Stockton kicks to Hayward. On the wing, Malone. Back to Hayward. Malone sets the pick for Hayward. Has to Gobert. Hayward outside. And that one released in time, but no good. Karl Malone getting it done for Utah. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2 on the floor for Utah. Getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Mitchell. Malone is out there with Hayward. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Stockton in at the point. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest. Free throw no good for Ilgauskas. Irving against Mitchell. And it's in there.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
And so here's Cleveland. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Gobert. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gobert's got 7 points.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Price. Stockton with the defensive effort. Utah leading by 4. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Stockton against Price. Stockton down low. Still yet to score. A beautiful reverse layup.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Stockton outside, 18 feet out. Out to Hayward, shoots the three, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hayward's got the lead up to 9 now for Utah.
Well, Gordon Hayward's so good in the catch-and-shoot situations.
To stop the run, Malone with the block. James against Hayward, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
I think over time, Gordon Hayward has mastered the art of the pump fake, easily gets the defense into the air, and the rest is easy.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Utah?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Cleveland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Well, I just love how unselfish Kevin Love is. This guy is willing to adapt and adjust to do what's best for the team.
Tries to save it. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Nobody near Irving. And it's Stockton with the rebound. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Back to Hayward. There's the three. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron kicks to Love. And the three off target. And it's the Jazz's ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. On its way from Hayward for 2. Love grabs the board. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's LeBron driving inside. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer, Hayward. And the rebound goes to Price. Hayward's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Jazz leading by 9. Malone with it. Now guarded by Price. Malone gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here is Mitchell, following the 3-pointer by Kevin Love. And Donovan Mitchell gets the 3. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now here's Stockton. On the wing, Mitchell. Nifty move. Pass to Hayward. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Listen, the jumper is a key weapon for this team. When Gordon Hayward's effective with it, their offense becomes more efficient. Simple as that.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get John Stockton.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
For Cleveland, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Free throw good, LeBron.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Mitchell wide open. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Kyrie Irving. Mitchell against Irving. Here's Hayward. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Here's James. James crowbars it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. For three, Mitchell. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Jazz out in front, leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Nice game. Great performance by Karl Malone.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got LeBron James. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Stockton. Lays it in off the breakaway.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And Ilgauskas kicks to Love. Price against Stockton. Back to Love. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. James, the pass to Price. 5 to shoot. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Three-pointer from Stockton. Buries the long-range jumper. Stockton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks thwarted by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. And Stockton, here we go. Pass to Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Gobert finds Mitchell. Connects from three-point range. Mitchell's got 11 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Well, this is where Gordon Hayward has turned himself into a dependable two-way player. How good is he at using his length to turn away these shots?
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Inside, Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Count that one. He's got 9.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Stockton with no one around him. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Count it.
Well, that kind of assist will make you very popular with your teammates. Kevin Love is adept as a big man at putting it on time and on target.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 11. Pass to Hayward. Back to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Al Malone on the wing. Stockton. Here's the floater. Out to Hayward. The Jazz working the ball around now. For 3, Mitchell. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Price trying to free himself up. Ilgauskas. Good. Ilgauskas has got 6 here in this quarter.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
It's stolen by Gobert. Back to Hayward. Gobert against Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And Hayward at the stuff.
There is nothing soft about Gordon Hayward at the cup. This guy's superb finishing that one.
Here's Love. And no good that time. That shot off the mark. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Jazz lead by 12. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. They've got Malone. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward. And it's Gobert in at the center. And stolen by Love. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Malone with the block. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his 1st foul.
Team foul.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's Gobert. It's blocked. Love deciding where to go with it. Over in the corner, Price. That falls. Great assist by Love. Price has got the 1st field goal of the 4th quarter here for Cleveland. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell outside. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. 5 on the clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here over Ilgauskas. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Wow, when Gobert can step out and hit that mid-range jumper, look out.
Price with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Here's Ilgauskas. That one drops for him.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Stockton. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the Jazz lead by 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
And it's James missing. Jazz leading by 11. The drive by Mitchell. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 20 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Yeah, the big man is just dominating right now. Ilgauskas plays hard, physical basketball.
Stockton kicks to Hayward. And stolen by Irving. Nice passes to LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Second team foul.
Mitchell against Irving. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Stockton outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Tipped away. And stolen by Ilgauskas.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Stockton against Price. Out to Hayward. Another miss by Utah. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. 9-point game. Irving. Rebound, Utah. Hayward's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Stockton. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. James in the post. Ended by Hayward. Count that one.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Now, here's Stockton. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the 4th. On the wing, Stockton. Guarded by Price. Hands it from downtown.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Mark Price. Here's Gobert. Second chance shot. And Gobert throws it down.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
Here's James. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. And slam dunk by Gobert. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's
thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Lanier in at the 5, down low. Pass to Dumars. Horford with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Smith outside. Knocks it loose. Here's Wilkins. Back to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's Detroit.
Hawks foul. The taker. His first. Team first.
About a minute into this first quarter. Dumars passes to Thomas. And here's Wallace. Clock at 6. The 3 ball. Thomas, that's good.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Wallace. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Smith. Thomas with a steal. Count it. Thomas has got 5 points.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish. That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Hagan. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's Dumars. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Wilkins. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his pack.
Wallace sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Young. Takes the 3. The shot won't fall. Thomas with the defensive effort. Now here's Hill. Defense is right there. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Oh, powered down with both hands.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority. That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Detroit leading by 8. Here's Thomas. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference. And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Lanier. Now Thomas. Outside, Hill. 5 on the clock. Horford pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Kept alive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Now here's Smith. No made baskets yet. Off the window. It's good.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest. And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's Hagan with the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game. One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
We've got Al Horford, Smith out there with Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Here's Dumars. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Dumars has got his first 2 points. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Horford passes to Young. Horford, a screen on Thomas. Here's Young. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Wallace. Lets it go from deep. Now here's Thomas. Here's Dumars. Jacks up a 3. Thomas misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That is Trae's shot. The 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Into the lane. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
4-3. Nails it from 3. Now it's a 7-point Pistons lead.
Dumars is a smart, tough, very good offensive player who always plays within himself.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. 7 points in the game. Pass to Horford. Outside Young. There's the triple. To the right side. Hagan, the pass to Smith. Here's Wilkins. Second shot opportunity. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wallace with it, and it's Young picking him up. Outside, Hill. And there's a pick. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To halt the run. Young can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter. You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Wilkins. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Wilkins has got 4 points this quarter.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Over to the wing. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they? Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance. And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you. Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Young looking around. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. Here he goes. Here's Lanier. The second effort. Goes up again. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Al Horford.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. 20 seconds left in the second. Here's Young. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now. He makes 1 or 2 that time. And Horford powers it home.
Little plays like that are big plays. They can make all the difference sometimes. Not boxing out on the free throws, an absolute killer.
And he drives in. Here's Wilkins. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Wilkins has got 11. The shot no good. And so it's Detroit up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Hawks trail by 8. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Hill in at the 3 spot.
More points for Wilkins. That's what he does. He's an explosive athlete and just as explosive as a scorer.
They set the pick from the top of the key. And that one's good. Dumars. He's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Horford. And Horford powers it home.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? Big fella bouncing to the rack.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Thomas against Young. Good chance here for Thomas. Here's Lanier. Horford with the block.
Horford doing a nice job that time using his length to get that shot blocked.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Dumars passes to Wallace. Ooh, stolen by Smith. On the push, here comes Atlanta. It's tipped. Hill with the steal. Pass to Lanier. They swipe it. Thomas against Young. Right wing. Smith right side. Back to Young. Here's Wilkins. Nifty move. Oh, they get a hand on it, and they recover it. The three is up. Young misses. The Pistons lead by 4. Thomas outside. Off target with the three.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Hagan can't get it to go. Young against Thomas. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Thomas has got 10.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Hagan. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. He's got 11. Hagan's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Right side, Hill. Thomas against Young. Oh, sweet move. Here's Wallace. Jams it in off a great move.
Wallace, just a fighter. He puts his hard hat on and goes after it on the boards.
Here's Young, looking to end this cold spell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He hits the second from the line.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Driving to the basket. Ooh, rejected by Horford. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. 1:41 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dumars.
Good job that time by Horford to contest without foul.
Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Hagan beyond the arc. Wallace pulls it in. And here's Hill. 7 points in the game. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
10 seconds. Team first.
40 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Hill. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Al Horford.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
There's Young with the 3. Young does it himself, all alone at the rim.
It's amazing to me. I mean, this is what so many teams try to find now in transition, the open 3. That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Driving in and denied at the rim, but they call the foul. The whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul. And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Pistons lead by 6. Here's Dumars. He's got 9. Here's Lanier. And the layup is good off the glass. Lanier's got 12.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Good work there as it goes.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Detroit on top. They're up by 6. And we'll be back right after this. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Smith. He's out there with Al Horford. And it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And that one drops.
Yeah, the jump shot of Thomas, cash money. Boy, it's nice seeing him knock down that mid-range jumper.
Smith outside. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Detroit leading by 5. Here's Thomas. Another shot. Here's Lanier. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
And the second free throw is good. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Hill, and he dunks it down.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Young inside. Thomas defends. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hagan. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Now Hill, guarded by Young. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Oh, deflected. Thomas with a steal. Here's Wallace. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's an 11-point Pistons lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too. You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Over to the left wing. Wallace with it. He's against Smith. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Young, the pass to Horford. Here's Wilkins. Thomas with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Dumars. Looking to get it going. The rebound by Atlanta.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Young, the pass to Smith. Got a piece of it. Going inside.
Well, you know, Lanier excels at taking advantage of his scoring chances, and when he gets on a roll, it's really hard to slow him down.
Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Dumars. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Drives to the hoop. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thomas against Young. Outside, Hill. Drops in the 3. And Detroit leads by 16.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here. And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Dumars passes to Thomas. And there's the screen. Back to Hill. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Lanier. Smith with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Wilkins. Atlanta again missing. And here's Detroit. They're on a 16-6 run. Hill with it. Thomas outside. Shoots a fadeaway. Hill can't connect. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Here's Hill. Ties to the hoop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Drummond's checked in for Detroit. For 3, Smith. Rebound, Andre Drummond.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Rebound by Smith. Here's Hagan. Wilkins outside. Smith for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Horford. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Horford. Here's Hill off the inbound. Here's Hill. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Hagan, and it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Fast break, the Hawks. And then Smith with the dunk.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Wilkins passes to Hagan. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins in the post. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hagan. That one falls.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Wallace gets double teamed. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And he gets the bucket.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
The Hawks with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. To the right side. Hagan can't hit. Stolen. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game. That's good from Young.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
And stolen by Drummond. Here's Hill. Drummond trying to get himself free. And the basket by Hill.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wallace, the rebound by Young. The Hawks leading by 4. Poked away. Young against Thomas. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Hagan. Smith outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Hagan's gone 1 of 4 from the field.
With Hagan. His second. Team second.
.139 left here in the first quarter. Now, here's Dumars. Defense is right there. Nice shot by Wallace.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Hill kicks to Drummond. Pass to Thomas. Wallace against Smith. Wallace misses. The Hawks leading. Smith outside. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Smith's got 10 points in the game.
And serious hustle from Smith in the paint there to track that one down for the finish.
Young looking around to the left wing, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now, here is Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Stolen by Dumars. Thomas passes to Hill. Second shot opportunity. Here's Wallace, and there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 5.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Drummond. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And
look out! Look out! That's how you finish.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
2 points. That one goes.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Wilkins, no good on the free throw.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it. And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Takes the 13-footer and a little luck that time, but it drops. Wallace has got 11.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Grant Hill grabs the miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Hill. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
Here's Young. Wilkins outside. Smith in the posts. Wallace is there. Out to Smith. Over Wallace. Smith with the basket on the assist by Wilkins. He's got 15.
And when Smith's in rhythm, he can become so difficult to stop. And right now, he's got his foot on the gas.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Wallace. He's got 11. It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Wilkins. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Pistons.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Young's shot is good.
And most of the time, you expect Young's three ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Thomas finds Wallace. The kick out to Dumars. Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Wallace outside. Puts up a three. Wallace with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And here's Dumars outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Dumars got 7.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
The kick out to Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Stolen by Wilkins. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. Horford dishes to Smith. Pass to Hagan. Lets it go from deep. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So he comes up empty at the line. The Hawks leading by 5. And he drives in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Drummond kicks to Thomas. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Young pass to Smith. The kick out to Young. Thomas with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's taken away by Smith. Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wilkins draws the double. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. Hagan can't hit.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's Atlanta leading by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Josh Smith in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him
from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Horford is out there with Smith. Then it's Wilkins. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. In the corner, Smith with it. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Wilkins. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Grant Hill picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Hawks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Both free throws good from Wilkins. Pistons trail by 7. Thomas goes in. Count the basket.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Smith against Wallace. Pass to Hagan. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Smith. Fires the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Smith's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta. Here's Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. For the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And a dunk by Horford.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Hill against Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Young dishes to Smith. Back to Young. To the paint. It's stolen by Hill. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Wallace slams it in.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young against Thomas. Young outside. Pass to Hagan. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And it's sent back by Hill. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pistons trail by 9. Thomas with the ball. Now Smith defending. Here's Wallace. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
It's good.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size and close to the basket.
That one good for 2. Hagan's got 14 points. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit, trailing here by 8. Here's Wallace. Rebound by Smith. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Drummond finds Hill. And the layup is good. 11 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Wilkins surveying the defense. That shot off. Pistons trail by 6. And Dumars throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Wilkins outside. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the call on the shot that sends it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Hawks lead by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Detroit, ball is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Joe Dumars. And there's Hill, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. It's Young on the wing. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. The kick out to Dumars. That 3 off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Hagan. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Thomas finds Drummond. Wallace against Smith. The kick out to Dumars. 18 feet out. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Driving inside. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And here we go. The Pistons fast break. It's taken away by Smith. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Smith to the left side wing. Hagan passes to Horford. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. From downtown, the Hawks again can't hit. The Pistons trailing. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And the call will be against Al Horford. That's his first foul. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Hill, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. They get it again.
His first. Team's first.
Here's Smith. 3 from the inbound. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Horford's got 3 assists now in this one. Out to Wallace. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Yep, it counts.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that move, but Ben being fearless doesn't get phased in the big moment.
And Wilkins with the stop.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting. He gets them to within one possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense. Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. The kick out to Hill. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. That shot missing.
2 seconds.
And Hill over to help. To the middle. Wilkins finds Horford. Back to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Young. Rebound by Wallace.
Well, okay, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
Dumars. Now Hill. A 3-ball. Dumars. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Horford kicks to Young. Offline with his 3.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Drummond with a screen on Smith. Here's Wallace. Off target from downtown. Can they tie? And the rejection by Smith. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Well, folks, that's gonna do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew.
In my time must be out of my mind.
Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosh in at the 5.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
DeRozan for 3. Monroe grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Puts one up from 19. Arenas with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's the Raptors with the ball, following the score by Washington. 6 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. Lowry surveys the D. Screen by Leonard from the arc. And Lowry's good for 3.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
Here's Arenas. Missed inside.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And Leonard, here we go. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Here's Arenas. Shot from the top of the key. The putback. Here's Unseld. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. There's the drive. Here's Bosh. Beal against Lowry. To the inside. Here's Bosh. Second chance effort. And he lays it in. And this game is tied up now.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Out to Beal. Here's Arenas. Over Carter. Washington again can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Lowry left side. Uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's got 5.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Here's Arenas. And it's off from 3-point range. The Raptors with a lead. DeRozan right side. Leonard outside. Back to DeRozan. Screen by Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
That's good from DeRozan.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And Washington with possession. They trail by 3. They grab their own miss. Unseld. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And B.A., He takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Leonard's shot's good.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Beal to pass to Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. He has 7.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Wizards up 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2-guard spot. That's the and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Kyle Lowry at the line for 2.
And even with the coach's challenge,
NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. Call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Lowry. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Arenas. Got a piece of it. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good from Lowry. Pass to Leonard. On the wing to Rosen. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Monroe. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. Out to Leonard. And here is DeRozan. Here's the three. Rebound by the Wizards. Unsell's got 9 rebounds now. Hayes misses. Deflects the pass. Ooh, a good look from Carter. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
To the wing on the left. Hayes for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Bosch. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Now here's Lowry. Give him 8. The 3 on target from range. Lowry's got 6 in the quarter.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Lowry. 11 points in the game. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow!
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Here's Arenas. Softly drops in the floater. Arenas has got 12.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Raptors lead by 4. Here's Lowry. From down in the low post, it goes. Lowry's gone 4 for 9 in field goal attempts. Arenas passes to Beal. And now the Raptors on the break.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Toronto.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Here's Arenas. 12 points for him. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 14 points for him.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
On the wing, DeRozan. It's Hayes with the rebound. Wizards trail by 5. Puts up a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And here's Lowry from the arc. Counted from distance. Lowry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Toronto leading by 6. Shoots from the right block. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Out left to the wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Leonard. They're running. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Carter can't get it to go. The Wizards trail by 6.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Buries it from 3. Lowry's got 22.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Toronto out in front, up 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Wizards trail by 6. So the Raptors 5 right now. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Lowry. Out to the wing. Ooh, poked away. Here's Beal. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Wizards foul.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
Personal foul.
Toronto leading by 7. Left side Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Now here's Lowry. Give him 23. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And so here is Toronto, leading by 5. The 3 from DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Beal. Banked it in off the glass.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Leonard passes to Lowry. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld. Stolen by Carter. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
I mean, it's amazing how many ways Bradley Beal impacts the game. That time, doing it on defense.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Lets it go. Bosch. It's rebounded by Washington. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Lowry, good.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
And he converts the layup. Arenas has got 6 in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now here's DeRozan. Tight defense on him. And he banks in the layup. And Toronto leads by 2.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Yep, that one's good.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 26. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Three-pointer. Beal sinks the tray. Beal's got 9 points.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
Leonard passes to Carter. DeRozan makes his move. For 3, Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound. And Washington with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Arenas. Hayes against Lowry. Arenas. And a miss there on the triple. Raptors trail by 3. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan, the hang time.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Arenas with the bucket.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And so here is Toronto. Lowry with it. Beal picks him up. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Wizards leading by 3. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Oh, DeRozan with the block. Down low. Here's Bosch, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And that one drops for him. Arenas has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Leonard passes to Bosch. For three, Lowry hits the trifecta. Lowry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Here's Hayes. And he dunks it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow!
Oh, you'd like to end every quarter this way.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Wizards. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 2-point game. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group for Washington right now.
Well, when Lowry puts his head down and starts driving, look out, because he is not going to divert off his path.
Here's Unseld. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Arenas to the wing, right side. Hayes for 3. Drills it from deep. And Washington leads by 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Lowry outside. From deep. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Arenas. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. And it's a 5-point Wizard lead.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Raptors, Vince Carter.
And so Carter nails them both. Here's Arenas. Got it. Good job in the low post. Arenas has got 4 points this quarter. Raptors trail by 3. Lowry outside. Carter from outside. Fires in the triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's Lowry, guarded closely. To take the lead. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Here's Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. DeRozan outside. Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's got 33 points. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Arenas passes to Unseld. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Possession to Toronto.
Raptors lead by 3. Now DeRozan. Pass to Lowry. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. They can't settle for bad shots.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. Here's Lowry. Banked it in off the glass. Lowry's got 6 here in the quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pass to Unseld. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Arenas passes to Hayes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Raptors?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
Now here's Lowry. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Lowry's got 37. Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Carter against Beal. Back to DeRozan. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry to take the lead. Rebound, Toronto. Leonard with the ball. Fires from deep. Monroe grabs the miss. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Here's Arenas. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Toronto with the ball. And here's Lowry. 12 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. Oh, no good!
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
And Washington has possession. So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce,
So off the tip, it's Toronto. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bosch. And it's Carter in at the 3.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosch, who wastes no time in throwing that one down.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Here's Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. Carter outside. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Arenas against Lowry. Outside Arenas. Good, nice job down low.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
We play just over a minute here in the first. DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. DeRozan against Monroe. Here's Hayes. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Arenas up top. Now recovering. Arenas against Lowry. Outside for Beal. 3-pointer. Chris Bosh with the rebound. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. It's a 3-point game. Lowry looking around. There's the triple. Washington with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry against Arenas. Now here is Lowry. Not a lot of room. 5 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Hayes.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Raptors leading by 3. Left side, DeRozan. And that one drops for him.
What a warrior this guy is. DeRozan showing how dangerous he is shooting even while under pressure.
And really deep through that time. Arenas has got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Takes the 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Bosch over Unseld. And a great move by Bosch.
Like a morning newspaper, a fantastic read by Bosch to measure the trajectory of the shot off the rim, hunts that one down for second chance points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. DeRozan for three. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
Now here's Arenas. 10 points for him. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Raptors shooting their first free throws of this game.
First personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Arenas against Carter. Beal from long range. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now tonight. From deep, Arenas. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Toronto ahead. They're up by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting. And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And Beal, absolute money on that, Jay.
And here are the Raptors now. Here's DeRozan, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The Raptors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. DeMar DeRozan hits them both. Washington trailing. Here's Monroe. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Arenas against Lowry. Leonard, the pass to Bosh. It's blocked. Beal finds Monroe. Outside Arenas. It's stolen by Lowry. Oh, Leonard in position. Hayes with the steal. Arenas against Lowry. Hayes up top. Knocked loose and stolen by Kyle Lowry. Deflects the pass. Beal with it. Lowry picks him up. Here's Unseld, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Unseld's got the lead up to 2 now for Washington. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Washington.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On deep, Arenas. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And that free throw good from DeRozan. Here's Washington. Outside Arenas. And the shot is good. Arenas has got 12.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Knocks down the 3 ball. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Lowry against Arenas. Launches it. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lowry dishes to Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Arenas against Lowry. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. Inside. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Lowry from outside. It's rebounded by Enzo. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Washington. Trailing by 2. DeRozan against Monroe. Outside Beal. Shot clock at 6. Monroe with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Fades. Rebound Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry kicks to Carter. It's rebounded by Enzo.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
I don't think the defense was ready for that. That was deep.
Lowry against Arenas. Now here's Lowry. Bosh hits the pick for Lowry. Beyond the arc. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so Monroe nails both of them. Raptors trail by 3. DeRozan for 3. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. And it's blocked. Fades back. And Kyle Lowry with the 3. Lowry's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Arenas. Basket good. Arenas has got 14.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Outside Carter. Here's Lowry. That one goes. Count it.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Here's Monroe with the drive. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists now in this one. DeRozan for 3. Rebound, Washington. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Pass to one zone. Monroe against DeRozan. The drive by Monroe. And a wide open look for Arenas. From outside, off the mark. Toronto trailing. Down low. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Arenas.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Arenas against Lowry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Raptors with the ball. Bosch, the screen. DeRozan on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 14.
Boy, DeRozan, he is on it right now and has been all night.
Poke loose. It's stolen by DeRozan. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got it. The fast break chance. They get it again. Here's Carter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bosch. It's rebounded by Unzel. Unzel's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And Bradley Beal is going to stretch out a defense with that kind of range.
Here's Bosch, and it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. The Wizards with the lead. Arenas with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Back to Monroe. Now here's Hayes. DeRozan defending from the line. Hayes, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Back to Hayes. On the wing, Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Leonard with the steal. Pass break. Here come the Raptors. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Here's Arenas, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Bosch.
Here's Leonard. He gets it in there. Leonard's got 6. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Arenas. Here's Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry dishes to Leonard. Got a hand on it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Pass to DeRozan. The 3. The shot that time, not on target. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are, the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
3-point field goal.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth, we've got Bosch. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. Just 5 on the clock. Arenas kicks to Beal. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Lowry. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Toronto lead.
Lowry filling it up at will, doing it all right now.
Pass to Arenas. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. From deep. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 11 rebounds in the game. Crosses over. Here's Lowry to the inside. And that one's good. Leonard.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Outside for Arenas to end the run. It's good from long range. Arenas has got 19 points.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And the officials call a traveling violation. Wizards trail by 4. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Unzo. Outside for Arenas. To the paint. And it's sent back by Bosch. DeRozan on the wing. Covered by Monroe. And it's Carter missing. And so it's Washington with it. Beal from long range. It's rebounded by Leonard. Arenas against Lowry. DeRozan passes to Leonard. And again, Toronto no up.
Defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Lowry. Nice move. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Bradley Beal. Lowry against Arenas, and DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Misses the 3. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for Washington. Inside, and it's sent back by Bosch. Carter looking around. Here he goes, and finished off by Carter.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Count that one. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Lowry's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Raptors. Outside, Beal. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. And now a 6-point Toronto lead.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
It's Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Three-pointer, Lowry. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. DeRozan against Monroe. Outside Leonard. Lowry for three. Rebound, Washington. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
DeRozan dishes to Lowry. Stolen by Monroe. Pulls up for three. Off on that one. And so it's Toronto winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told stand alone. Shadows already create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Bird in at power forward. Launches a three. Havlicek's shot is off. Here's Hawkins. Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Pierce. The rebound by Embiid.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Kuzi. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. Iverson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Embiid covers. Goes up on the baseline, and he gets it to go off the front iron.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Embiid. With the drive, outside Irving. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Hawkins, the pass to Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the
That's a bad man right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Outside for Irving. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 15.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Havlicek. That shot off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Good on the shot.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's McGinnis. He's scoreless. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Hawkins can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Bird. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Hawkins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Here's Iverson. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Off target with a jump hook. Here's Havlicek. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Puts up a deep three. And so it's Philadelphia ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Pierce in at the three. Iverson can't hit.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Iverson. Inside. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Havlicek. Philadelphia grabs the miss. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Boston foul. Foul Kuzi. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
From downtown. Up again. He can't get it to go, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Philadelphia leading by 8. The three is up. Philadelphia with another miss. And here are the Celtics.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 12. 19-footer. Philadelphia grabs the miss. McGinnis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Iverson can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pierce. From the top of the key, he buries it. Pierce has got his first bucket in this one. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Irving for three. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hawkins, and he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Irving, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Havlicek passes to Bird. Fires the three. Havlicek's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 9.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Here's Hawkins. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Hawkins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here are the Sixers now. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
They need this. Philadelphia grabs the miss. McGinnis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Pierce. Whoa! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And stolen by Irving. 1:11 left in the first half of basketball. And Havlicek pulls it down. Celtics trail by 18. This one for 3. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 15.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Embiid passes to Iverson. Knocks it loose. Just 5 to shoot. And the three-pointer goes. 14 points for him.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Fast break, Philadelphia. It's deflected. Here's Cowens. He's got 6. Basket counts.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Allen Iverson.
Boston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Team foul. At the line for the Celtics.
11 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Iverson. And so it's Philadelphia liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Get ready for the fan half Backcourt shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Celtics trail by 15. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Iverson in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got rebound number 11.
Celtics foul. Ball two. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Iverson passes to Embiid. Here's Iverson. 5 to shoot. Launches it. And it's Bird with a rebound.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Celtics trail by 14. Havlicek passes to Pierce. From outside, off the mark. And here are the Sixers now. They led by as many as 18. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Iverson. 14 points for him. Pure from three-point range. Iverson's got 17. Hook loose. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Cowens. Here's Bird. Pass to Cowens. Second chance shot. McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Iverson. From outside the arc. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Pass to Hawkins. Here's Iverson. Give him 20. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. Iverson's got 23.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
From behind the arc. And it's Hawkins with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the middle. McGinnis, the pass to Hawkins. Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. No one near him. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
A nice shot by Cowens.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Iverson tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Celtics trail by 19. Here's Kuzi. Misses the three. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's Iverson. 23 points in the game. Connects from downtown. Iverson's got 12 now in this quarter.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Pierce. McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Irving for three. They get it back.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Pass to Pierce. It's tipped. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Iverson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 15 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And it's in there.
The assist, Paul Pierce.
Here's Iverson. The three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Philadelphia up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Kuzi in at the point. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Second free throw, no good.
Irving. 2 shots.
Here's Iverson. No good on the quick three. So it's Boston now. Here's Kuzi. Tipped. They get it back. Here's Havlicek. McGinnis with a rebound. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
For three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. McGinnis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Out to the right wing. Screen by Embiid. Takes a three. Iverson can't hit.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by the Celtics. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Iverson. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. The Celtics on offense. Here's Pierce. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Iverson. Back to Irving. To the left wing. Let's go with a three. Knocks it down from distance. Iverson's got 34.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Pierce to stop the drought. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Boston foul. Paul Pierce. That's his second personal foul.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And so it's Boston with it. They have yet to score here in the fourth. To the inside. Bird, that's good.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And here are the 76ers. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. There's the three. Iverson can't hit.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Oh, swiped away. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Celtics.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Pierce. Baseline jumper, and he hits the jumper.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Iverson passes to Irving. He buries it from three. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Iverson. Off target from three-point range. And here are the Celtics. Here's Pierce. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
That's his second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Celtics, Paul Pierce.
Both shots good from the strike. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth.
That's his fourth personal foul.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:25 left in the game. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Beyond the arc. Iverson with a rebound. An open look for Irving. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Cowens passes to Pierce. Here's Cowens. He's guarded by Irving. Again, the miss by Boston. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Takes a three. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 40 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And now the Sixers on the break. From outside the arc. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple.
Kuzi. 3.
So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Hawkins. Outside for Irving. The steal. Here's Pierce. Off target. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this
So Boston wins the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
Here's Iverson. Gets an open look and hits.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Kuzic. The three-pointer, no good. Havlicek against Hawkins. It's deflected, and that'll be Philadelphia as it goes on about 76ers retain possession. There's the triple. Philadelphia with the ball. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's McGinnis, and McGinnis throws it down.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Here's Kuzic. Iverson covering. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Kuzic's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. That's tipped. This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Kuzic's got 6 points.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Iverson with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Kuzic. 6 points for him, and the basket is good.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Pierce. Here's Boston now. Here's Kuzi. He's got 8. Embiid with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Strong take by Irving, just an explosive leaper.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Irving. Here's Kuzic. Down low, here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Hawkins with it. Now Pierce defending.
Percy Hawkins showing off the deceptive vertical right there. Enjoys getting inside and showing you he can bounce to the rack too.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And Boston has possession. They trail by 1. Here's Kuzi.
Now, shooters get nervous when Embiid is nearby. Exceptional at contesting any shot within his reach, and even some that look like they're out of his reach.
Celtics on offense. Driving to the basket. Offensive rebound. Havlicek, the pass to Cowens. Bird, a screen on Irving. Here's Pierce. And count it from 19 feet away.
Pierce out there running the show. Makes the call and then creates a nice opening.
Here's Iverson. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Iverson's got 6. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Philadelphia with the ball. Here's McGinnis. Misses from close range. 1:11 left to play here in the first. Cowens passes to Pierce. Here is Havlicek. The kick out to Pierce. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And now the first timeout call here for Boston. The 76ers lead. Here's Iverson. Pass to McGinnis. Wide open. Now here's Irving. It's Hawkins on the wing. Another miss by Philadelphia. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Into the lane. Kuzi passes to Bird. Good on the shot.
Bird able to power through that defense despite the contact. I thought his length helped him out there.
The 3 from Iverson. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Irving. Excellent D there from Pierce. Bird outside. From past the arc. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Celtics. They lead by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Boston.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Joel Embiid. Irving is out there with McGinnis. Then it's Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Iverson gets it to go.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Another shot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. '76ers trailing. The 3 from Iverson. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Count it. Good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And the shot goes in. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Kuzi. Good on the 3-point shot. Kuzi's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Bird looking it over. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi can't hit.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Greer. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Embiid. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Irving dishes to Embiid. Iverson passes to Embiid. Here's McGinnis. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Irving. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Celtics trail by 3. They need this. The kick out to Havlicek.
76ers foul. Foul Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Havlicek left side. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Greer. A beautiful reverse layup.
Guys, that time you went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
Pass to Kuzi. And the rejection by Embiid.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the denial.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The offensive rebound, Collins. And Embiid with the block. On the wing, Iverson. 15 points in the game. The rebound by Pierce. Celtics trail by 5. Out to Bird. Back to Havlicek. From outside the arc. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, and Collins just vacuums in those rebounds constantly, working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
Here's Iverson. And the rejection by Bird. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's Greer. Boston grabs the miss. Collins has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And that one's good from Havlicek. And here are the 76ers now. Here's Irving going inside, and then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Celtics trail by 3. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. That one falls. Kuzi's got 7 now in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Iverson. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pierce for 3. Good on the triple. Pierce has got 5. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. The 76ers trail on the floor for Boston. They've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Irving, drives to the hoop, and then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Celtics foul. Dave Powell. That's his first personal foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. That's tipped. Here's Kuzi. He's got 18. A wide open look for Bird. Traps in the tray. Bird's got 5.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The shot's good from Kuzi.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 8 rebounds in this game. Kuzi can't hit.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And then Irving slams it in.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Here's Havlicek. And they recover it. They get the rebound. Here's Cowens. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Embiid with the steal. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Allen Iverson.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Kuzi. Chalk up 2 there. Kuzi's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out to Bird. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And it's Boston with another.
Boy, the jump shot of Bird is so pure. He's got his mechanics down textbook style.
Here's Iverson. Kuzi with the rebound. Boston leading by 5. Pierce for 3. It's hauled in by McGinnis. 1:05 left to play in the third. And the shot goes down. And Boston has possession. And here's Havlicek. He's got 8. The shot by Cowens, no good.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And just like you want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you can feel the strength over here.
Guys, you've got that exactly right. That was what I call an angry dunk.
Here's Havlicek. Embiid knocks it loose. On the wing, Irving. Pierce covering. Iverson outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. The kick out to Irving. McGinnis the pass to Greer. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Clock at 4. Irving. Back to Iverson. For the lead. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Philadelphia ahead, leading by a point. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Iverson. McGinnis out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Irving. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Often when Embiid has a lane, he looks to throw it down, and he's got great speed for a big fella.
Here's Havlicek. Offensive rebound. That shot, no good. The 76ers leading by 3. And it's Greer missing. Pierce against Irving. Here's the pass to Cowens. Screen by Bird. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 25 points in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And Embiid throws it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Havlicek with it. Iverson picks him up. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. They get it back. Back to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Fires for 3. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Iverson right side. Pass to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Pierce inside the three-point line. A rebound by Greer. Philadelphia leading by 4. The kick out to Irving. Back to Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens is right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Philadelphia.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Bird is screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. Drills it from outside. Kuzi's got the game tied up here for Boston.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Stolen by Havlicek. And here we go. Bird heading to the hoop. And it's Bird with the jam.
Yeah, you know what is funny? With Bird, the more the game tightens up, the more he relaxes and gets loose. And those competitive juices take over.
Iverson kicks to Embiid. And the rejection by Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Risky move. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead. And let's get your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Boston.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And then Irving slams it in.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Boston leading by 4. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Embiid knocks it loose. Here's Greer. Takes it inside.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Count it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
If Allen Iverson is anything, he's a big-time baller. Loves taking the huge shots.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine. Nice work to get it inside and...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal...
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So the coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review the play foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
The ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he ends up making the second, and that ties the game up.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Here's Kuzi. Six to shoot. Fires it up. It falls! Timeout called the 76ers. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
The three from Iverson. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled.